Alright, I'm back, and it's gonna be time to continue the Somnium files, where we're going to have to go and continue that super confusing story path of HB case moving, where Kamichi dies and they say the wrong time for whatever weird reason, and people that are cut in half are, like, alive and all? Like, yeah, I don't really understand what's happening, but, I mean, we'll find out, hopefully. So yeah, let's get into it. Alright.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date? That body. My father found it.
You know what? I'm just gonna skip that because it's not really applicable for a story path. Like, yeah. Doesn't really quite go with this story path, and also, let's see. I kind of feel like I should go ahead and just do this. It's just a bit of story text. So it's not like it's anything difficult. I feel like it'll be the best way to refresh exactly where we were in this whole confusing mess of a story path.
Huh? Where is Date?
Yeah, well, basically, right after that one Somnium we did with Terror.
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is.
I mean, I'm fairly certain the Somnium that happened there was the one in the basement of the dory, where you go through the computers and that drove the puzzles and stuff. I'm fairly certain that's what they're talking about.
Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Well, he won't
Ah,
be.
right. In that case...
Yeah, apparently he's resistant. That's something that we learned.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
I know here. Actually, I don't even need the summary. Because the image is basically proof that it was that Somnium. I don't know, I don't garden. I know, I want some random questions. case was showing up. So then I did do. I didn't want anything.
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the
Obviously,
Research
it's like
Institute,
Chikara.
Chikara Horadori.
Yes, I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan. As is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
I mean, it's like, yeah. It's like, probably not really meant to be understood, though. But it definitely doesn't make sense.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
And it's like, I feel like this is like the main reason of why the whole thing with Gigi being thought to be like, for like a couple days ago or whatever, is part of one of these bugs or whatever. Cause, I mean, they probably want that to be the focus of this story path, of that being possible or whatever. You know? It would explain a lot of the weirdness. Especially if the thing with Gigi.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you.
reason for Tara to be left with a gun, though. Like, why would you not have taken that from him? Sure, he probably was unconscious or something, but it doesn't make sense to leave a criminal with a gun. Now, my initial guess is this is Uma, I think his name was. You know, the guy who was locked in the basement and all. That is the picture for Jins before all those, you know,
You're?
like the kidnapped orphan and all that. I'm going to assume it's probably that guy, but I'm pretty sure Toriko died in this story, Beth.
Jin.
But that would explain the whole Jin thing.
Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
And it's like, sure,
I will never
Tori-
forget what Chikara said
Tokiko
when
is
Jin
the
was
name, actually.
born.
Yeah, sure, Tokiko is dead, though.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital!
I know. Damn it.
I really do wonder what will happen in this story, Garfield. Because, I mean, we got locked out of it and everything before.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really? Right. Uru.
Okay, so I don't really quite understand what's happening here, but I really feel like this is meant to be aimed towards the player.
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furroway, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
I guess he didn't kill Tokiko in this story, Beth. But I really thought she died before the cathedral.
What was his goal? That's right. The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
And here, Jimfordus confirms that it's, 6 years apart.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
I mean, yes, What, see, that's initially what you think happens because, and that would make sense. But whoever this new person is also has at least Jen's left face. That's where things start to make even less sense.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain
Also,
those three?
yeah, see, here she is again, confirming Tokiko died. But you can't explain it.
You have good intuition. You might already know. Right.
Yeah, okay, so the timeline's not in order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
So, the timeline is not the timeline. Things are starting to make more sense. Except, there's still a thing where it doesn't add up. Mainly because of Mizuki and her missing eye.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Okay, things are kind of making sense. Basically, we're saying part of the paths were in different orders, or whatever. It still does not explain Mizuki's eye. Or some of the other things, for that matter.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Do you mean that makes sense and all? But they clearly mentioned this, time gap existing, though. Plus, Mizuki didn't always have her eye missing. I mean, how are you going to explain that? How are you going to explain that? See, cathedral. Look, I even put the cathedral lower down. But what's that? She has an eyeball. Math does not add up. I think it just wants me to X this.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
But it still doesn't add up.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Well, yeah, especially for Aibo. That's like, if it wasn't for Mizuki and her Aibo, I could I could understand it being people are just tricked into thinking time passed or something. But the Aibo just breaks all that theory.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Yes.
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
That's a good question.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
And I like having this weird meta stuff like that, where it talks to the player, who they refer to as Freya. It's like...
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
But it's... You can't explain everything.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to
really
drink.
Question if they're going to. Hopefully it ends in a thing that makes sense. If this is the true path, in quotation marks. Like, cause the last game had a true path where, it's the story that actually happened and all. I'd assume that this game has one too, and if that is the case, I sure hope they explain this stuff to make sense. Honestly, the one path with Mizuki finding out that last girl was like another Mizuki or whatever, that path seemed, that path made sense to me, It didn't really explain exactly what's going on because it got cut off and whatnot, but yeah, it actually made logical story sense, though.
It's awfully cold tonight.
But anyways, we'll see if this will explain it, things hopefully. Like, yeah. Well, we hope it does. And apparently, they want you to think that the paths are in a line without the whole 6 years thing.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Now we're here, though.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Why is she not wearing her mask? That doesn't make sense, because that wouldn't have happened where she, doesn't have a mask anymore. That part would not have happened.
So, that makes us sisters?
Well, apparently, the mask girl wanted to meet her and all, or whatever.
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes.
But yeah, that's what I was expecting. Because Mizuki was made from an embryo and all. So we basically tried to make an improved version of her.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade, the perfect version of me.
Well, yeah, basically what I was saying. Because, you know, he
Don't
was
say it
trying to
like
make
that.
an immortal person or whatever. Which apparently is what Shoma's supposed to be. Or whatever. Even though he definitely could be killed by, you know, murder and stuff at least. Like, there's no way you're gonna be able to survive being murdered. You might be able to overcome disease or stuff.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
That much is obvious, though.
I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
So the stuffed animal person is probably meant to be Mizuki then.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Maybe. But that's my guess.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
Oh, so apparently she's the daughter that she adopted. Okay. I find it kind of weird. I mean, surely she would know what she looked like.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
It's like, you know, doesn't mention any of this.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja, Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
This doesn't make sense, though.
Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
So basically, we're trying to say that you were playing as her, whatever. But it doesn't make sense. That's the vibe I'm getting, is they're trying to say that it was her, not Mizuki.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi?
Yeah.
Bibi, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
There's still a ton that does not make sense to the player.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
Like, things are not really making sense.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
Dante?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
It's like these things are not really making sense.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
I mean, that basically is what happened on one of the different
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the
news.
news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Yeah, so she did have Aiba. It was like she must have had Aiba at some point then. But the weird part is how they don't really quite explain how this all works or whatever. Like, well, basically, the concept that they're going with is that the big sister is the one you played as for part of the story stuff. That's the general vibe.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
But yes,
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
I mean, yeah.
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
I mean, yeah.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
BB. What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Yes. Well, that doesn't quite explain things. And wouldn't Mizuki have known that? Because, you know, she was told that. Unless there's a third one or some crap of...
What? May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
So weird nickname.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
And weird. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
It's kind of obvious they mean her.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
She's like, not answering that.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
So now we're going to the cathedral.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand?
Well, it does explain how Tokiko, would have been alive at that time, as well as...
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Yeah. But it doesn't explain who killed him, especially. I'd assume some person killed Tokiko, of course. But that's not necessarily the case. It's just most likely.
Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror.
The original one, at least.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andes Komeiji.
But it's like, Mizuki was definitely in the cathedral at that one point, though. You know, so it doesn't really quite explain all these things.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I mean, possibly.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I mean, it's not like you would have had a real say either way, though. I mean, his parents are insane and all.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
Definitely.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Oh, yeah?
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
It's like, I don't understand why they couldn't just, you know, re-tattoo him or whatever.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Of course.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Oh, yeah.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
I don't see why you couldn't just say her
I used
name.
Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
That's her AI.
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
The weird part is that, Marco was referred to as Iba. That's the really weird part.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well.
Or I guess maybe she had Iba before the cathedral. But it still doesn't quite add up. Because, Mizuki was at the cathedral and all, originally. So surely she would have done something. To be there and all. And then Bibi wasn't there. Just doesn't
We were
really
partners
quite
6
add
years
up.
ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Would make sense why Iba wouldn't know. Because, her memory got all shot because of the collapse. Well, at that time, she was inside of Date.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? After all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh yeah, where's the new chair?
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
It's like you say that, but it's most likely a voice modulator.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Where's new Terror?
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant.
Obviously, you can't talk to a corpse, Date.
There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
Oh yeah?
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
More like they're in charge of it now.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Seems that didn't work.
Marco, please.
let's see. Whenever we were doing that one investigation thing, I really thought that corner stood out. So I'm not surprised that there's a secret passage there.
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Cause yeah, that's where I originally thought the safe was going to be. Cause it stood out. It seems that area stood out for a different reason.
What?
Oh. So they had a second cathedral. Rather than fixing the old cathedral, we just have, a second one. Seems kind of weird.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
And there's Ryuki.
I'm here too.
And Tama, of course.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Yeah, Ryuki's mind is kind of crazy. And it kind of makes sense that coming here would not help.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
So, she was dressed like Mizuki, apparently. For whatever reason.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I mean, it makes sense in her own way. The weird part is that, she was dressed like Mizuki. So, people probably thought that she was her.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it.
Still doesn't
Opening it.
quite add up.
It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
And
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror
what's the
blew up
point?
the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Oh yeah?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
I don't think that's the real concern. Obviously, he's breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same? Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
Well, definitely.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA Trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
So yeah, we were trying to test people to solve how to get in.
Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh, so that's what that device is. Didn't Ryuki open that box though?
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
Although, actually that makes sense of why his vision and stuff goes insane sometimes. Because he would have had TC Purge in him.
It makes you do weird things over and
That would
over.
actually make sense.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
So it can spread to other people for a certain amount of time.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
Would make sense.
To raise the curtain on the main event.
Doesn't really make sense why they killed him though. Like, if they're his lackeys, why would they murder him?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, what's that?
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Oh, Kevin?
I understand.
Like, why would she
I'll tell
be
you the truth.
culprit?
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Oh yeah, we know this.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone! Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Yeah, it's definitely sounding like she did the
Hold
murder.
on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
And how is this relevant?
And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Six years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
I mean, her being there with Tokiko would allow her to use the machine. So, like, yeah, then she would be able to use the machine. It would be like, also for her to be there and murder her and all that. So, like, yeah.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nye's Japan.
Okay, it's just like, it's a super move.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
It wouldn't be that surprising.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head.
I mean, she definitely would have reasons.
3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Mame? We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
What are we supposed to do?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I'd love to kill myself.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
You know, like, yeah, it's not a place to store your thermite bombs.
I made it.
Or even make them, you know? Definitely doesn't help
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
It's like if she didn't even
Let's go.
commit a crime, there's no way she wouldn't come back. But she probably did murder him. I mean, it's especially making me think that she murdered them because the plan is still going.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
I mean, it's
We left him there.
It would make sense for new terror to do it. Exactly, because, like, why would he kill them and then still do the plan? Doesn't really add up.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Most likely.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Yeah, she should definitely know that.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
I mean, it might not be much, but she definitely knows something.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Yeah, as far as timeline confusion and all that goes, I'd say it's mostly been solved because the paths aren't straightforward, hard and wide and all, and for a lot of older stuff, basically for the older stuff that had AI ball. That would have been BB. That's basically the explanation for why the story path made absolutely no sense.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
Okay then.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. Sound. Outside secret. Memory wound. What Mama said. Did she Tara's murder? That is what we got for the clue list, apparently.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
I don't think I always chose right, though. I could be wrong, of course.
This is
But that was a
information
long time
Ryuki and
ago.
Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important
Definitely.
things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
Oh yeah?
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, so let's see what we have to do here. It certainly seems a lot more complex than all other Somniums, though. That's a lot of locks.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Back. The controller batteries say? Start turning controller off and on. Yeah, it's lighting up. So surely the batteries are working. Well, now it's working. Who knows? They might be dying or something, though. These are the batteries that were set with the controller after all, so... Don't know how charged they are, per se. Okay, make evidence appear. Show evidence. Okay. Well, first thing, talk to her.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes, we should show her this. Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Wanted to see him press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Okay, so playing was not correct. Oh, that's Tara's voice.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Well, of course not.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay, so apparently I didn't want that.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
That's what they're obsessed with.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Oh, it's something damaged.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising.
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Obviously?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Apparently it's
Oh,
the
can we
right
use the
side as
evidence?
well. Or maybe this isn't what it's intending for damage.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
What exactly
That
is
doll
it?
was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Okay, so it's that thing that she smashed. I was on her desk. Whatever exactly that was. That's what it's
Mame,
supposed to be.
did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always
what
talked about it
happened?
with Iris. The secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
No.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
Does that make sense?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Well, of course.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Well, yeah, she would have a motive. It doesn't necessarily mean she did it.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Again, just because you have motive does not mean it was done.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence. It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. A body bag. Yonaharu Enda.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Oh, yeah.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes. It's Uru's iron mask. Shoma's headphones. A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Hmm.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
It's
Careful now.
I mean, this dude just swore.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
Well, can't do that.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
It's Uru's. No.
Just no.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page.
Here, let's useless.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeji. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
And that's useful how?
A wrench. A TV. nothing is on the screen. Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Shoma's headphones.
Okay, so this is something.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's
that makes
robot.
sense. Although we would have taken the robot, I mean, she would have easy access to it at all.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Which is definitely pointing towards secured Uma.
I used it to go shopping.
Because, you know, Uma's body was brought to the soccer stadium by the robot.
That's it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lie.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I mean, she could have.
I don't know about that.
I guess she definitely could have known.
It's an orichalcum trident. Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand. Huh?
Eyeball.
A wrench.
Huh?
I guess maybe we have to talk to her. So we can't.
The iron mask.
It's
broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Well, beep boop 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 boop. And you open the basement.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She was there when they were?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
So, she was there when they were there.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement.
Well, of course.
I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
It's like, why? Because she wanted to murder Tokiko.
Are you accusing me?
Definitely. After all, it's like 99% proof that you are the culprit.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Mame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Your crimes are known.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Mame.
You serial killer.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please, tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I'm going with you, Dad.
I'd assume father because, I mean, she did stay with him.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Oh, she didn't choose him? Either way, it seems to have been the correct answer. Or not.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Well, I just try
And
my
what's
best.
next?
Always choose the right answer.
You got a prize at a contest?
Every something
That's amazing,
that was done
Shoma.
before, so it's probably going to be the case here.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I see. Okay. Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Okay, so
It's okay.
not always
I'm
right.
20 years old.
Your father was going to be lied, but they also said the thing about always right earlier, so I thought maybe that'll be the case.
You look so young.
But yeah, we have to actually...
Well, the more popular you are, the
what
more
you
you
would
get paid,
choose or
so
whatever.
good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose one. I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
Well, apparently she killed herself.
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Well, she probably still killed Tara.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Now, why would she... like, how would she be able to make sure she did everything after she was killed? That's what I want to know. Sure. One thing. Well, technically she killed herself. How is she going to ensure that she would do what she wanted after she was dead, though? That's what I want to know.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Looks like there's probably one more choice.
is it?
Uru Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize
Obviously, she
or
just
get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
And for your murder.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
That doesn't really change the fact she
If
did
only
crime.
she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
basically, she's the one who killed Tara and all. The question is, who's leading new plan, with the whole DZ purge and all that? That's the big question. Lots of thoughts.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us? Don't worry about me.
Talk to Amame.
Everyone's gonna so free.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
"5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk. And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
It's like, that at least explains why she's still
I see.
dead.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Look at what?
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Damn it, what do we do?
Well, apparently she has no idea of where it's going
We
to
need
be.
to stay calm.
Oh yeah, stay calm. And I want to, you know,
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
Probably.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Okay. I feel like that's probably not the only one. Pretty much all the places. Stadium was one of them. Not the way I was thinking, at least. Wait, actually, it was here too, though. Hard to say exactly where. That's a good question. Like... Now, he really wanted an apartment store and studio though. Those are very important. Which is who was one of the originals? So it's really looking like the stadium if that's an option.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Yeah. It's most likely here. And since it actually went here, yeah, it's definitely here. It's like all this stuff that happens after something, then it's here. We got some evil knives, some evil Midori's, and then some evil frogs. Again, 3 groups of evil.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted it was happening, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, one of the names that are no longer alive. nirvanA, as well as a simulation. While anybody is somewhere else. The stadium can hold 80,000 people.
Like he basically planned that he'd be dead.
I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
But the Buddha's things still doesn't really make sense. Oh, that doesn't seem important.
Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Depending how far the rocket can go and where it goes. You know, if they happen to launch
Guess that's
it
why no
over.
one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is something, but I will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, How much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
No buts? If I have to do something about the rocket?
Where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
That is not the action you should be doing.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Sure thing.
Not if I do it first.
I will say, none of these people seem like girls. I mean, the ones in suits certainly could be, but it doesn't seem likely.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
I was expecting quick times.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Wait, they give someone superpowers. Well, guess they're going to kick your ass because, you know, I didn't create a counter for superpowers.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
They definitely has a point. Her dying would definitely be a bad thing.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Nirvana.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
The button. I'm trying to press the trigger.
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Mizuki!
No.
I must have pressed the right button instead of the trigger. Only thing I can really think of.
Are you okay?
You know, how the controllers play out on this new controller.
For Mizuki's sake.
There's not a, like, distinct gap or whatever between the buttons, like, technically touching. With quick times isn't helping. It's kind of annoying how long they made this redo thing. Like, the whole thing is that they're quick times. They don't have much time to react. You have to be pretty quick in your reactions. And, it doesn't let you second, like, basically, react on what you think it is. You're not gonna go, is this the right button? Really what's trying to say, this is the correct button I'm pressing. Especially when it's the direction of the stick. Everything else is, you know, clear, because they have labels. Stick plus direction? Not so clear.
Where's the rocket?
It seems like it's in the floor. Yeah, thought so. I feel like a literal silo.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a real rocket. Anywhere.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
I think you go any distances.
The bullets.
Yeah, there's this kind of some kind of force
I'm
field?
not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Some of these meridians.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Baby and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
It's fine to me. They are evil after all.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
You think going invisible will
I've seen
help?
this before. It's optical camouflage.
Sure, I know.
But it's
But
okay.
I can
You
see
use thermo
invisible
mode.
people by now.
You and God
If
could
you
hit.
can read them like a book.
As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Yeah, that's not helping, eh? Okay, partially invisible vest does not help. Where's the tap? That's what's happening. Where's the things like not working? Even happened. Not succeeding. So it seems like it wants you to fail. And it's not saying retry or anything, you know?
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Oh, Ryuki's here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
You're here too?
It makes sense for a couple of them to be here, but not most of them.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
The thermite bomb stuff?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
You don't think I'd use that.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
Wouldn't exploding it make it spread though?
Wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device control.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated war is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Sure, just ramming through with a truck would work, huh?
Yeah. Let's go!
Izzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they? Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
How it works.
Ryuki, come on!
Can die.
Ryuki!
Well, unfortunately, you probably did die.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Aiba, how much time? 5 minutes. Hurry!
Try your board.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Stronger person.
What?
Sure, everything has been genetically modified as well.
It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
translator.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Yeah, it really didn't seem like BB had much of a backup plan there. So it's a good thing Mizuki came along. Definitely failed.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
So now for the wrap-up. Personally, whatever happened.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki? No, that's not it.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean like? Cause I'm pretty sure there's only one
It's
way
just
you
for
could
my
mean it.
future reference.
That makes it worse, not better.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I killed. Unfortunate, but
Oh, that.
surely they can rest in peace rather than having some crazy TC purge memory mind thing.
We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but
the days I spent with Iva, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented.
But how?
I now have memory of that time.
Not sure how they managed to do that.
I wanted
to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted. Don't worry about me.
Doesn't like you, Peter.
We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
I have to go a bunch of places.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever. Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Obviously.
So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right. I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Doesn't make any sense.
After you took
But
Amame,
maybe it will after talking to more people.
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I mean, that's the police for you.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Date.
You do not seem to approve of your actions.
Meow.
I'm not a cat.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Permission to shoot? Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy.
Now, if they are working on curing it...
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Not a cat.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
I don't think it's nothing, eh?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
That does sound like an Irish thing.
Yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
As expected. More weird phrases.
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Why are you surprised, Iba?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, really smart. Not wanting to be there.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
Are you sure about that?
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
That's what she claims, at least.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Like there definitely was a way.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's. So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Apparently he needs Oda to drive. He's like,
well,
I
we
can't
need to
drive
get going
my own
now.
truck. I need some Oda guy to drive.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
That is not a good nickname.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Yeah, we kind of know that I
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny,
Shoma and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
different?
she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
They definitely want us to do some kind of math thing.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it's you guys.
Secretary here apparently. And here's the call thing.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back. No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Busted.
Gag.
Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Ports made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? I definitely didn't take the gold. That's what the circus said.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moha, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Mama sure is stoned. There's no way that's even close.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft!
Getting out of here. I don't want to go back.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
I mean, technically we're sisters. Well, yeah, I just do it. But even, even with her being BB's clone and all, she would technically still be a sister, just not the normal way.
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world. Give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
Are you always sure the offer her?
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
No call for you either.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child.
I mean, that wouldn't really surprise me.
She took the baby to Iowan and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to Terra. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss, as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
But that's not my friend.
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lian, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
What?
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Lian's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Baby definitely doesn't want to. That's so certain about Mizuki, though.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
It looks they definitely continued, though.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good.
I mean, that's certainly a good thing.
What is it?
Oh, she doesn't necessarily seem to care.
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, Iva.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
Just run for the wall.
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Your adoptive mother, she gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Definitely not suspicious.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Weird meta nonsense.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
You might want to quarantine her.
We should let the authorities know.
Well, now we're going to the lakes.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
What's the last secret?
Why?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
I mean, wouldn't PC Purge to spread be enough, though?
And taking her own body to the
I'm
president's
sure
office,
she
too.
wanted that too, because I mean, it was nice as teachings and all.
Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Very weird. You lost the meta.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, Phoebe? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is
I was kind of
5.479.
expecting to have to do this weird math by myself, though.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Well, here
Robo-G.
goes Robot with present.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary!
Why is it scary?
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Why don't you
I
scan
know.
it then if you're not so sure?
X-ray.
Oh, it's a Ryuki.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
It's like they all said
And I'm here too.
Yeah, obviously. But you weren't thought to be dead.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
It was awkward.
So, yeah.
That was surprising.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Oh,
Thank you.
survived and all.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music! Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea! I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa Hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, heads of a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, heads of a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, heads of a hole, let's go.
How about she sells seashore by the seashore? She sells seashore by the seashore. She sells seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat.
It's like at least the complete version of the song's a lot better than the not complete version. But yeah, that should be everything.
Yay! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Question marks? Oh, that means this is probably just gonna. Oh, that's okay. I was kind of wondering what that was. That was kind of self-explanatory. So that is. For some reason, there's, content that's not unlocked. And it's very surprising.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be...
Oh, is that where they are?
Bored. Yay! Look. I. Well, it's a perfect head. Transform! Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder.
What's going on in the future? See what this says. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like saying stuff about, things not being available to us and other things that I don't really quite understand why. Also, I do wanna go here look at Tama's outfits. Just cause. Cause we probably haven't seen all of them and all.
You missed.
I have a nice. This is kinda erotic on me. Stealing is bad. Makes me want to decide between cooperation. Is this a chastity? I feel like I have a special power. I'm sexy whether I'm big or small. Right. Masaiba's cute, but I'm cuter.
As far as the locked stuff, I'm not really sure what that's about. If it's actually more story content, like maybe it's like, oh, you didn't do it fast enough or something, so we locked it. If it's like that, then I'm not gonna worry about it. But if there's some hidden story content somewhere, I will return to the game in the future to see that. You know, because if there's actual story content, I do want to experience it and all. But as far as I'm currently aware, we've completed the game, story content and all. We've got the true path of everything that happened and all. Like, yeah. So, currently, I don't think we're going to need to return to the game. That might change based on whether or not there is some hidden content. I will research at a later point, of course, to figure out if there is or not. Now, if there is more content that I missed and have to unlock for some secret method, then I will of course return to the game. If I do not need to find some secret content, then I will of course not be returning to AI Somnium, at least not until they make a sequel, which I feel like is likely. I'd say there's a decent chance of it. But as far as what I'll stream other than that, would be a different game made by Spike Chunsoft, most likely. I haven't decided which one I will play yet, but yeah, I will play one of them next. I'm not entirely sure which one yet. And, well, it'll most likely be in a couple days when I do it. So, yeah, see you next time.